Believe in what? Believe in April 30th! I don't remember who made that, but I found it on the @solid__snack Instagram account. So if you know who made it, let me know. I saw it like a couple years ago by this point, and I can't really pinpoint who made it. But anyways, welcome back to the stream. It's April 30th, so I thought, what better way to celebrate than by speedrunning MGS2? Most of my criticisms of these games come down to the fact that more than 3/4, I should say, of the game is just cutscenes and not actual gameplay. So, to counteract that, I'm gonna try speedrunning this. Skipping all the cutscenes, all the codecs. See how fast I can finish this. Granted, I'm not a speedrunner, so it's still gonna take a while. But this should be fun. Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. Alright, let's get into this. I hope you're doing okay. I've actually had a phenomenal day. I had a phenomenal day yesterday. And, we'll talk about that a little bit. Because it makes me wonder if, things could actually get better. You know what I mean? Tanker plant? Do I want to do normal again? And possibly get through this, within 4 or 5 hours? Or should I choose hard and maybe do a part 2 of this? You know what? I want to do Snake Tales, so we'll do normal. I want to see if I can finish this fast enough so I can play some of that. Hey man, what's up? How you doing, Eric? Wasn't really expecting this today, but no complaints.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
I was really debating with myself whether or not I should play this completely today, or if I should just go straight into Snake Tales, since I played the main game on stream, but I figured this was a great opportunity to try and speedrun the game. Do hard mode or normal mode. Alright. I chose normal. I do kind of want to get through this. And I feel like I'm not good enough yet for hard. But who knows? This intro, forever a classic. What a way to start the game of any video game, in my opinion. I agree. Like I said, in the mainstream, during the Metal Gear March stream, this is like one of my favorite intros, like, ever. That Terminator-esque pose.
Oh boy, he's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
Alright, and I'm gonna be skipping pretty much everything from here on out. When I saw the notification and saw the, do you know what day it is today? I knew right away it's gonna be this game.
Alright,
hell yeah.
Look at your gear.
You don't have what it takes after all. You're going down, Snake, with this tanker. Terminator Snake has arrived on the scene to infiltrate Metal Gear.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now.
If only he would have traveled like a couple feet further down. Wouldn't have to do all this sneaking.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Alright. I just want to mention, I'm playing with a couple mods. I want to say it's working. I installed this higher definition texture mod. I want to say that's higher. The gloves are fixed now. There's like... There's a couple improvements. There's this HD fix. Oh, he's coming right down here. Okay. So hopefully, it looks a little better. Let's see if I can remember what I discovered last stream. I still haven't played it since that last time. Okay, that's not how you do that. But I've also been researching a little bit on various tips and tricks. So hopefully the stream will go a little bit easier this time. How was your day today? It was pretty good, I gotta say. How was yours? Honestly, yesterday was pretty great. You know, today, it's not living up to yesterday, but it's still pretty good. I finished all my work on time, I guess. I worked out, I made dinner. Things were very productive yesterday.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Yeah, it's headed for Metal Gear. I probably should have picked up some rations on the way. Just in case.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield.
Conflict and victory were my parents.
We've shared everything. All the bad and all the good. Nothing else matters to me.
Oh, come on, one more. I'm probably gonna die, though.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
I think there should be a ration down over here. Yeah, okay. one shot. Okay, whoa. That was very bad. It was great. I was watching an old cartoon movie, which was on TV. Do you remember the movie called Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs?
The ship appears to be under their
I do remember that movie. I haven't seen it in a couple years, but I do remember watching it when it was in theaters. Like, long time ago. Is it worth the rewatch? Try shooting Olga when you defeat her and Otacon will call you. Alright.
What are you doing? How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you, some kind of a monster?
Shut it.
Olga's a unicorn now.
Freeze.
There we go. I'm gonna have to get used to these controls again. But we're gonna make sure to collect that. Oh, you know what? I forgot to pick up the night vision again. Or the thermal goggles. It's not gonna be here. Yeah. Unless it's down there. Does say USP. Oh, okay. Never mind. I think I forgot to get it last time. And it's not really necessary, but I like to have it. It's a lot easier to shoot the cameras when nobody knows that you're actually shooting them. All right. The movie was good as I remember. It's worth watching again, I'll say. All right. I'll add it to my to watch list. Okay, there we go. Trying not to kill this guy. Stealth Master. How does that camera see me? I could be mistaken, but I think it came out in like 2009. Yeah, I want to say it came out around that time. I forgot where to go. Yeah, no, that's outside. Let's see, we have to go back through... Oh, that's right, we have to go down the stairs. And then I think... down the other... Yeah, down these stairs and then off to the right.
over there.
Out. Equip a ration. The suppressor, I mostly forgot. It's for the USP whenever I would play this game. Are you gonna do the non-lethal kill again, or... I'm gonna try. Wow, I almost just died. I'm gonna really try this time. Nice.
Enemy sight. Request now.
And we can't go through there. This is not a good spot to be in. Can I do this? I can't. I can't do this. Yeah. All right.
Stop kidding around. Snake? Snake!
No. First death. At least we spawn right here.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Snake!
Don't move. Hatsune Miku has been spotted in the area. I think I made the same joke last time. There we go. Oh no!
There's somebody there.
Just for prosperity. That's not the right camera.
Who is that?
There we go. Sorry.
I need help.
Good luck with Vamp, since he's probably the hardest boss when it comes to completing the game non-lethally.
Checkpoint passed.
We'll see, right?
Personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled
I
briefing
did
session
look
with the
up
Commandant.
how that trick,
You are ordered to continue manning your
how to do
posts
that
until
trick where
that
you
time.
defeat Vamp pretty easily.
Encounter the enemy.
What? It is a good thing I wasn't going for a no alert run, though. I see what they're doing here. Hello there, fellow Star Wars fan. What's going on, Evangelina? Do you know what day it is today? I know as soon as I shoot that guy, he's gonna fall asleep. If there's one thing I really do need to work on, it's my aim. And I have no more rations. And I'm dead. Yep. No.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake? Snake!
Second time's the charm. Yeah, imagine if I did actually put this on hard. Nice auto aim there. It's not fair. I'm Sam, do you know what day it is today? Why does everyone keep asking me that?
Snake, respond! Snake? Snake!
Bum bum. Now I'm missing that sweet lethal playthrough. I mean, I guess this is kind of like, if we want to be philosophical about it, right? The human condition is try until you succeed. I don't know, I never really got used to the old aiming system. That's my skill issue. How did you do against Olga? You know, roughly the same. I didn't die, but still went just as poorly. I guess technically those guys count as boss fights too, don't you think? Yeah, I guess technically they do. If you play the boss rush, you do have to do the part.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the hold?
So I guess in the game's eye,
Okay, Snake.
that is a boss. So if we're doing the comparison, does one Olga count as like 7 regular guards? But then, if we do that, right? Solidus is equivalent to Vamp or something, unless you count the... Unless you're doing... What am I trying to say? What's the word? I totally blanked out. If you're doing additional, right? So like 7 guards is more, I don't know, more better than one Olga.
Snake?
What I'm trying to say is Olga's like the weakest, and then the whatever amount of guards are better, right? And then as each boss increases, is like that boss is equivalent to every single boss combined. You know what I mean? Ah, yes, the classic Snake from Otacon. The way he says his name is iconic.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear.
It sure is.
Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
The way that it's kind of like permeated through the culture.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see.
I mean, that and the death screams.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of raid.
I was watching a video today.
An undeniable fact. There's a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and
about like how to cook healthy, and they use like a whole bunch of sound effects and stuff.
Not to mention
and just out of the blue, there was a snake death scream from MGS1.
The enemy is sometimes closer to
and I was like, huh?
Always bear that in mind.
Good.
Oh, that didn't work.
Render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Yeah. Okay, we have 2 more
the shift
spots.
In the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
And we, the Marines?
Good.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
That's not going to work.
That players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own raid project. But I promise you,
I watched the speedrun video very quickly. I was speedrunning the speedrun video, and they took like all 4 photos right next to each other. Like, how is that?
Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
How does that work, you know?
Right. Front. Right.
You see nothing.
Let's continue. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her.
Intruder in the back! Got. Yeah. Police not, Scott. Sensibility programmed something? HE works.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is... This is hilarious! This rules. But we can't use it. Get the shots we need. I'll just make a backup of this one.
Just make a backup of this one.
Oh, I don't think we can use this. The next one's... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well.
Yeah, it sure does.
And the next one is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Okay, what am I seeing now? Huh. It needs to be a little more clear. What we need is top-notch quality here. Okay, last one's coming up. You already took a good one of the side lettering.
Okay. Front, left, and front. Hmm. I was pretty sure I heard the ding go 4 times.
As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future.
Oh well. Who's a harder challenge to you, Frank Yeager or Solid as Snake? I would have to say,
unlike the Army's Rex,
probably Frank Yeager.
move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline.
Ironically enough, I think the fact that Solidus is using swords makes him a lot more predictable. Whereas Frank Yeager using the one sword is a lot more sporadic. I remember years ago I saw a video a channel
Looks like I
called
have
How
your
to
photos
Basic,
now. Let's take a
where he
look.
flips an egg.
The first image is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot.
I remember when How to Basic was, like, peak YouTube.
So, what's the last one gonna be?
Not gonna lie.
Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
I was kind of...
Okay, now we have all the photos.
I was
Snake,
tricked.
The speech is about to wind up. Forget the
the
photos
way
and get
I guess
out of
he
there
intended.
now.
I think the first video I saw was like an umbrella video.
Will lead the charge.
It had something to do with an umbrella. And I was like, oh, that's might be useful to know. And then it starts off simple and then he just starts throwing eggs. I was like, oh, I see. It's one of those. Does he still make videos? Yeah, whatever you do, do not skip a cutscene in Metal Gear. Worst mistake of my life. US Marines in their shorts. Yep, nothing weird here in the Metal Gear series. Most normal scene in Metal Gear. Intruder to the left. Intruder to the right. We are Marines with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
I really like this cutscene, which is why I'm not skipping it. It's very ominous for what is to come. All right, that was the tanker. Only took 40 minutes. Scientists had to make thousands of calculations to create the atomic bomb and determine its effects. Computers and the atomic bomb, both products of World War II, grew up together.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Nope.
You have 2 mission objectives.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
It's not Solid Snake.
The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but...
It's good to know. Unfortunately, I don't need to know that. There we go. Oh yeah, I just noticed. It says Metal Gear 2 Guns of Patriots. What is that? What does that mean? Yeah, Metal Gear 2 Guns of Patriots. I was looking at some mods on Nexus, and it was like, here's a fix for the one door. And I was like, what do you mean? And I looked at the photos and it says Metal Gear 2 Guns of Patriots. And apparently that's been there since like PS2, since the game released on the PS2. So I thought that was very interesting.
Colonel,
This video he has done is the How to Pack a Christmas Tree video. Check it out if you want it. It was uploaded 4 months ago. Since Christmas, of course. I'll probably check it out. Oh. Who could that be?
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
The game would receive less hate back in the day if Kojima only showed Raiden in the trailer and the E3 trailer. He sure would've. Then again... I still do think this game was ahead of its time. Even if... We gotta fix this. There we go. Even if... Raiden was in the trailers, I still think people would have... shown a lot of backlash. They still would have, like, revolted against Kojima. Since you only play for Snake in a small section of the game.
Good work, Raiden.
It's a lot of text.
Raiden.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Don't. You're trapped in here with me.
Answer me, you better not be asleep. Wake up.
There we go. That's quite the position to sleep with your neck.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name. Colonel, I'm on the roof.
Who would have thought that Solid Snake would be behind this? It can't be, right? He died in that tanker 2 years ago.
Raiden, see you.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. And the lowest. I used to hang around clock counters.
Colonel, I've located the node.
I've located the nerd. We're not gonna go for the tranquilizer this time. Since we're gonna go there anyways to defuse the bomb. Might as well pick it up when we're there.
Raiden, watch out.
Not a chance.
Not a chance. Can't move diagonally. Oh. The only thing I've sighted is an unconscious man. Ah. Don't you think I would be a good spy? Because, like, James Bond has his catchphrase and whatever. And if I was, you know, if I was Raiden, I'd be like, spot this, and then I'd punch him in the jaw and I'd break my hand. Because I had no training on how to do that.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Whoa. Pliskin is looking a little...
Are you a Navy SEAL?
Older.
How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
I mean... 2 years does a lot to a man.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was in the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21 trials. So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right, what's going on? What about the president?
What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian.
You mean the incident that made...
I guess that's a good explanation to who Vamp is.
I saw Russian equipment too.
Former... Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me. Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
All right. Pliskin, my man, you gotta, like, take a nap or something. Yeah. All the stress is kind of getting to you. Can you hear this? Hear this rhythm of life. Glad you can make it to the party. It's about to start. If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Ransom?
Oh, yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
What are you talking about? $30 billion in cash. To stay in one piece, you have to disable my bombs. Laugh
Jack, do you
and
remember
grow
what day
fat.
tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
You're beginning to get on my nerves.
It's good to see Pliskin again. If only we knew what happens to him. They never mention him again. Right? It's kind of weird how Pliskin plays such a huge role at the beginning of the Plant chapter. You know, I guess throughout the entire game. And he's just nowhere to be seen afterwards. It kind of makes you wonder, was he all part of the Patriots? Was he just an illusion this entire time, caused by the nanomachines? Nanomachines, son. The best explanation who Vamp is. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
Freeze!
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe.
Not a chance.
Not with me around.
There's no need to think about this so much.
Okay.
I know Fat Man well.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
I know the structure of this facility.
Kid, this place is all yours.
The big shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up.
Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give... Just take care of those bombs for now.
I got way too much enjoyment out of just skipping right after the first sentence. Oh well, bomb time. And here I thought I'd forgotten all about these keycards. Yeah, actually, let's go around this way. Let's go clockwise, and we'll leave this last bomb. Seems like a good strat. The skinny guy is him. It's the nerd. Not node. Nerd. Hey! Oh, I don't have his codec. Oh. Let me see. It was one. This is what happens when you skip. 141.80. Pliskin, you won't believe what I just saw. Uh, 8.5? It should be 141.80. Maybe he was still walking.
That pistol you have
there we
is
go.
a SOCOM. It's a .45 caliber offensive handgun designed for the American Special Ops Command. With 12 rounds.
Tell me a little more.
Vamp is a member.
What do you know about
Fat Man?
Skin, you don't
Pliskin,
understand.
I saw someone wearing a cardboard box just now.
A box? I don't know anything about that. You sure you weren't imagining things?
Of course I'm sure. Do you think it's one of the members of Dead Cell?
How should I know?
I don't want to fight someone like that.
Why not?
Because it looks so dumb. Anyone who's willing to be seen like that must be completely insane. I mean, he's a psycho, there's no question about it.
Oh. Yeah.
Very, very weird.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Oh. Okay, glad that didn't trigger the alert. That's probably the first time I've seen that codec call,
Somebody there.
to be honest.
Who's there?
And I didn't pick up the M9 because I said I wouldn't get it yet. Have some of the CQC. It's not good.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete.
Have any rations either? Shim.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
You know, I'm starting to think, and hear me out, okay? I'm starting to think maybe killing people is a good thing.
What's that?
Let's miss the timing on that.
Enemy sighted. Somebody there. Huh?
No, no one here.
Who's there? I got him.
That's the... This is the door for the next strut, right? Okay. I guess we're going here first. It's a lot harder to walk around when you can't put people to sleep. Like after Solid Snake appears, Pliskin is nowhere to be found. Maybe he was a part of GW. Or maybe Pliskin was killed off-screen by the enemy when Raiden is disabling the bombs in Shell's 1-2 connecting bridge. Yeah, that's weird, huh? Do you think Kojima kinda just forgot about Pliskin halfway through writing the script?
I saw a female soldier, Russian.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time he's forgotten about characters, right? I just feel like it's a little weird. There's no explanation. He's not in, like, a comic or something.
Raiden here.
Yeah, we need justice for Pliskin. Collect the cardboard box and then call him, and he will say he's lost some boxes thanks to Raiden. Okay. If I pick up the Zone of the Enders box, I think we can trigger that right now. Nothing here.
Who is that?
It's the box.
Raiden, another C4 down. Raiden, don't ever turn your back on that Olga woman.
Okay. I don't know why
Pliskin,
it's like...
What do you know about Stillman?
It's like hanging on the codec ring.
Pliskin, see...
Weird.
The cardboard box that you have is ideal for fooling your enemies. It's a very important tool for infiltration missions.
Really?
Of course. I can't begin to count the number of agents whose lives were saved by a cardboard box.
You mean everyone's using them?
Look, I'm not exaggerating when I say the success of your mission hinges on how you use that cardboard box.
Huh.
But in the end, a cardboard box is only made of paper. Handle it with care or it won't be of much use to you. You know, I've lost a couple thanks to you.
What?
Nothing. Forget it. Treat your cardboard box with care. Take care of the box, and it'll take care of you. Don't think of it as just another box. Treat it with love. Don't be rough, okay?
Do. A couple words of wisdom from Navy SEAL Lieutenant Grade Iroquois Pliskin.
There's somebody there.
I think if Pliskin and Snake met, they'd be pretty good friends. They're really into boxes, you know? I'm sure they can bond over that.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Definitely not. Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted.
No Kojima? Yes, he forgot about poor Pliskin. Hashtag justice for Pliskin. Wouldn't it be nice if we got that trending? There it is. Gonna take a breather there. To recover some health for a second. I feel like that text is a lot more readable now. You know, the blocky rectangles, whatever those are supposed to represent, actually look rectangular now. Maybe Pliskin is related to the Snake family, since he also uses the boxes. So he should have a bigger story, like, how did he become? Yeah, that's a good idea. Considering they're remaking MGS3, if they ever remake MGS2, they should definitely add more to Pliskin's story. They'd have a lot more time to flesh out his character, too. I have him. Hey, I heard... I heard that, wherever the soldier that calls in for backup, like, in relation to the doors to enter, is where the backup will come in. And that guy was, like, on the other side of the room, and the backup came through here. So how does that work? Anyways. I guess we'll take another. We only took out the one bomb. I should have just gone counterclockwise. That would have been a much smarter idea. But, Pliskin. To end off the Pliskin discussion, they could probably... Kojima could probably... Well... There's probably notes hanging around somewhere that's like, Pliskin is actually secretly part of, Les Enfants Terribles. Right, like, all along, like, they took Big Boss's DNA along with some other guy. Like, Pliskin is the unknown, fourth brother to Snake. And he was, strictly a test to make sure that the cloning would work. Okay. Everyone's just up here.
Huh? Encounter.
Oh wait, I was supposed to go this way. I could have taken the stairs up through... A very, very bad speedrunner. Besides the PSG-1T, the grenade launcher is the most underappreciated weapon in the entire game. It's a powerful weapon, but can shoot far away, unfortunately. Oh, but can't shoot far away, unfortunately.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood.
Yeah, I feel like there's not a lot of uses to most of the guns in these games. Let's mess that up. I tried. There we go. I tried choke holding him, and it just never works out.
What's going on? Respond.
But the grenade launcher is very useful, along with well, I was gonna say the M4 and the AK are very useful, but they're both pretty much the same gun.
Come back at once. Your team, stay alert.
You know, so that's kind of redundant. The Stinger is very useful, but only against the two enemies. So I would say most of the guns in these games are just kind of useless for the most part. I mean, even in MGS4, a game called Guns of the Patriots has like 70 different guns, and they all pretty much do the same thing. Let's see, I think it was right here. Oh no. I'll just go the long way. This is another one of the speedrunner tricks. I guess you have to angle yourself correctly. And you can freeze the bomb from the other side. Oh well.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong.
Get real.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report. It was nothing. Oh, that's right. They have Russian accents in this one. Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report. It was nothing. All clear. The situation is normal. All clear. It's my impression of a Russian accent. I know. You might be mistaken to think I was Russian, but believe it or not, I've never spoken Russian in my entire life. Crazy, huh? My favorite song in the Plan chapter, which is Strut A. It's got a nice ring to it. Yeah, whenever I think of the sneaking music in this game, this is usually what I think of. You know, mostly because whenever I would play this game, I would get stuck here. I'd like reach this point at the beginning before I meet Pliskin, and I just kind of mess around. But it is a great loop. It's like, you don't really get tired of hearing it. Arnold to Raiden. Disable the explosive, then get to the chopper. Come on, Raiden. If it bleeds, we can kill it. This is real life, not some fantasy game. Raiden, go kill Vamp.
There's somebody.
Nope.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose. That's probably the first time I've heard that codec call without being in an alert. You know, I'm usually running from the guards between the struts, and then Rose calls me. It's kind of funny. CD? CDs. Oh. Alright, we're back here. So instead of just running and hoping for the best, I'm gonna try and be a little proactive this time. Take care of the guards. Stealthily make my way further down the compound. Or the, sediment room. They won't even know I'm here.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
Good work.
Not a chance.
I lied. Now, here's the real kicker, right? Are we gonna get out of here without being seen? Nothing here. Yeah, nice. Went kind of perfect, actually. Raiden, do you know what killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. I think I mentioned, but I was in class once in middle school. I can specifically remember sitting at a table, like, on the right side of my English class. And for some reason, I thought of that line. You know what killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. And I said it out loud, and in the Arnold accent. And that's the first time I've ever done that impression.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing
and
up
I
on
kind
the
of
sensor
became
now.
infamous for that.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right.
Not a chance.
Wow, very informative.
Raiden.
Colonel, do you really...
If the big shell explodes...
If the big shell explodes...
Colonel, who are Dead Sal? Tell me what you know.
Raiden, I trust that you don't actually believe what that guy Pliskin told you, right?
Get real. Colonel, do you think the terrorist ringleader is really Solid Snake?
Yes, I do.
Not a chance.
That tanker act...
Oh no, are we really gonna cycle
Jack,
through all
I did
these?
a search on the Big Shell. The tanker accident 2 years ago spilled a catastrophic amount of crude oil into the bay.
Get real.
Raiden, that's long enough. Hurry up and get back to your duties if you've seen enough.
Jack, in retrospect, I'm really glad that I took this assignment.
Huh?
It's given me a chance to see you for who you really are. Goodbye.
You're currently using art. The punch is the big. Move in close.
Okay, I think that's the only call for the bathroom. There we go.
Raiden, go pick. Move in behind. Raiden. Once you see...
Come on, Colonel.
Raiden, when you're... Flatten your...
Or do I have to call Rosemary?
Find an item box. Once you put a choke... Keep in mind, Raiden. Select a weapon. You can strafe left and...
Sounded very weird.
Handguns are aimed by push...
That Colonel
Raiden,
voice.
The handguns and...
Okay, I guess not then. I think that's the second time I tried getting the codec call. We'll try again later. Rose really doesn't give a damn. She just calls out to ask if Raiden knows what day it is today. Like if Raiden doesn't have enough problems at the moment with disabling bombs and shooting the enemy.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Oh. To go disable that bomb now. That's the interesting part, right? 'Cause, you know, that is kind of a weird thing. Even Raiden is kind of like, are you serious, Rose? You know, I'm kind of in the middle of something. So, at what point is Rose actually the AI? You know what I mean? We can assume that the Colonel has always been the AI, since, you know, they've never met in person. But Rose is real. She appears at the end of the game. They have a history together. So, at what point does the AI take over and Rose isn't really there? Or has Rose over the codec always been the AI? You know what I mean? Like, can we definitively say at this point is when Rose is taken out, the real Rose is taken, and the AI starts interacting to Raiden as Rose? Because I always got the feeling that Rose was always an AI the entire time. And the whole charade at the beginning where Rose is like, Colonel, I'm gonna recording everything that happens because I care about Raiden. Like, that's all just the AI trying to convince Raiden that everything is quote-unquote normal. Surprised Iowa ain't here today. I'm sure he's busy doing something else, like modding his Xbox to run shaders again or something. There we go.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
Get real.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna save here.
What's up, Jack?
And don't you look back? No more, no more, no. What's up, Jack? And don't you come back no more.
I looked up information on Fat Man. Fat Man, the Emperor of Explosives.
Get real.
Yeah, Rose, I'm sure he's the Emperor, okay? Hangs up.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
Whatever.
Fortune is gonna be my disfortune.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all.
And now I'm on fire. Okay, I think it's just running around in this corner. This is like the safe spot. Although I may be wrong. This is like the one spot that I didn't look up. Rosemary. Goodbye, me. Bye, Felicia. Oh, goodbye, me. Bye, Felicia. Wow, did we really travel back to 2014? Bye Felicia was like a meme at my middle school. And even then, by the time we were all saying it, it was like, it was so overdone. So that honestly took me back. I have not heard it since. Raiden, why don't you do it? Not a chance. Definitely not. Get real. You're a real egotistical woman.
Fat Man just contacted us directly. Fat
I'll take over, Queen.
Alright, are the mines here yet? I'm always paranoid. Yeah, they are. Okay. I can never remember at what point they start to appear. Don't mind me. If you look at the bathroom, if you call the Colonel, he will say, "Rosemary, can you excuse him for a minute," and etc. Yeah, that's the call I was trying to get. And I don't know if... Ooh, that was a mistake. I don't know if I still have a whole bunch of calls queued up for the Colonel before he...
There's somebody there.
Before he starts that one. But we'll try it again right now. Nice. Still only have the level 1 card. EF. More like EDF. Haha. Earth Defense Force. Yeah, Rosemary is real, but GW created their own version of Rose, or something like that. Yeah. So I have to wonder... Oh, that was a shotgun. I have to wonder... when does the real Rose stop appearing? You know what I mean? When's the last time Raiden has seen Rose in person? Like, lore-wise. And when does the codec Rose begin? The AI Rose. You know what's funny? Is that soon, AI Rose will be a real thing. AI Rose already is a real thing. But like, to the extent that she is portrayed in this game. It's like... Kojima really was, like, from the future or something.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he dead, Sal? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life.
And it will flow.
I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
So obnoxious. With the wine in the glass with the straw.
Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. A wormhole so that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
I like a punctual man.
Hey, where'd you go?
Ah, yes. It is I, Raiden, master of stealth. I am nowhere, and I am everywhere. Oh, there it is. I should have shot him when I had the chance. Arnold to Snake. Snake, go and destroy the Metal Gear with Raiden. No, Snake, put the fork down. Now is time. Now is not the time to eat. Go and help Raiden now.
Look, your favorite. Explosive.
It's almost as if he really said that. Wouldn't that be a nice Metal Gear guest cameo? To have Arnold be like a patriot or something. That would be really cool, I think. Huh. Oh, I'm bleeding out. I'll risk it. Don't you come back no more, no more.
You asked for more bombs. Oh.
Oh no! I'm trying to get him before he turned them on. There we go. I don't know where it is.
Oh, little foxhound not up to the task. Man, are you slow? 20 seconds left. Oh, little foxhound not up to the task.
Where's this bomb? You putting it? Where's this bomb?
That was close. 3, 2.
Okay.
What's wrong? Raiden!
You're going down, Fat Man, with this strut. Vamp. I'll take care of it, Queen.
Hey, where'd you go?
Raiden, whatever. Whatever.
It's time to get back to the boss.
I think personally, the most annoying part of Fat Man is just the bombs that he places down. Last year, before I did Metal Gear March, I was practicing the boss rush, and I got all the way up to Metal Gear Ray. And that's only because most of the time, Fat Man would place a bomb somewhere. I had no idea where it would be. And I would just blow up, like, every single time. So it wasn't necessarily, you know, the actual boss fight. But I just could never find the bomb. And by the time I did, I took so much damage and everything that I would always fail at Ray. But other than that, you know, it is kind of fun chasing him around. Well, for the most part.
You asked for it.
Asked for it. I'm gonna disable this now.
Time to get back to the boss.
Fat Man boss fight. Definitely easier with the landmines you can put in his way. Okay.
What are you doing there? Hello?
I'll try doing that next. I'm sure you weren't expecting that. I can't believe that worked. Almost immediately. Wow. That was really good advice. At least these don't go invisible like the MGS1 claymores.
It's time to get back to the boss.
Oh no.
Come on, get a move on.
You put it.
Hey, where'd you go? Come on, get a move on. Here's one for you.
It's in the, oh, there it is.
Man, are you slow? Come on, get a move on. Come on, get a move on.
We are so back.
Oh, little foxhound not up with the tail.
Oh, we're so over. Oh, so back. Yeah.
What's wrong? Little foxhound not up for the task?
Oh yeah? Yeah, if I had the M4 now, I think it would be really useful. But like most of the other useful guns, you don't get it until way later. Flamer was like, remember me? Thought. I still think it would have been cool with only... It would have been cool if only we got to meet the other Dead Cell members that were scrapped for the final game.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean?
There's always a chance. There's always a chance, right?
What did you just do?
If they ever remake this game, they could put in the other members.
Can craft works of art.
But
answer me, what the hell is this?
I don't know, at least a mention or something.
The entire place.
An explanation to why they're not here or something.
No, once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's
Metal Gear 2
by.
Solid. Metal Gear Solid 2. Look, your favorite explosive.
Go
Metal
ahead,
Gear 1 and 2, look, your favorite key cards.
Damn.
The best game ever from the year 2001. This game is the bomb.
It'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb.
That's your problem.
It really is the bomb.
This is the highlight.
But anyways,
of the party.
good game.
Bring
It was
on,
fun.
I
Goodbye.
say.
I have to
They'll be
continue
happy
working
to.
until the next stream, guys.
I die here and start
All right.
my legend. Too bad you
Thank
won't
you
be
for
around to
stopping
see the
by,
movies.
Evangelina.
Laugh and grow fat.
Glad it was fun watching me die over and over and getting alerts. Next stream will probably be, I don't know, something different. Or maybe I'll go back and finish another game.
Raiden.
I don't
Looks
know.
like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know
But yeah,
about the
thank you for
ransom
stopping by.
demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say.
Get
He
real.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you...
All right. And I guess that's it. I could totally I could just do it now. I could save the world the trouble of having to deal with this guy. But I'm not that kind of person. Oh, I'm not that kind of agent. Good luck with the next boss fights. Thank you. I think I'll really need it.
You passed with flying colors.
Are you with Foxhound too?
This is safer, I think.
Get real.
The hostages are being... Take this. The surveillance camera.
Biometrics.
I suggest... You saw it too, I believe, but they...
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to.
Get real.
Get real.
Metal Gear?
Get real.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it.
Get real.
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours.
Get real. I think that was actually on point. I'm gonna start saying get real, like unironically now. Okay, so key card level 2, so we can get the AK. I still don't remember where the AK is, so that's gonna be fun running around trying to find it. Let's see. I should probably go back down and get the suppressor while we're here, right?
Nothing. Enemy sight.
Nothing here.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
There's somebody there.
It's only me. Joe. And then the Russian guy's gonna be like, Joe who? And I'm gonna be like, Joe mama! Ha ha ha! And then they're gonna be like, intruder! And then alert. Just like that. Think. So it's not there. Nice. Is the AK in here? Oh, that's M4.
Move.
Ammo for the PSG-1. You know what? I think they might actually look in here. Or maybe not. This is a good opportunity. Okay.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Just wait out here for a second for this caution to go away. But so far, pretty much 2 hours into this, and or roughly, let's see, we still have the president. No, we have the hostages first, then we have the Harrier fight, then we go to Strut 2? Shell 2, I mean. Emma. Oh wait, Emma's with the... No, yeah, in Strut 2, Emma's with the president. And then after the president, Emma, then we go down the connecting bridge. The snipe. Emma gets into an accident. And then we get into an accident. And then Arsenal gear, the raise, and then that's pretty much the end of the game. So, I don't know. I guess roughly halfway through.
Nothing here.
I'm still trying to find where the AK is. In the lower room level marked by a level 2 door. I can never remember where it is. The level 3. This was Claymore's. Nice. And I remember it being in here, but I can never remember the exact location. Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. That was a lot easier than I remember it being. Sneak past all these guys. Hopefully. Like a boss. Like a big boss. Haha. Okay. No, yeah, I have to take out these ciphers, otherwise... I think if I get shot on the bridge, I'm just gonna fall straight through. I'm never gonna get rid of these ciphers, am I? Pressing the shoot button. Right in. Why is he not shooting? I'm pressing the button! What was that, like 3 rations? I think I took more damage there than all of Fat Man. Oh, I didn't get the suppressor for the SOCOM. Yeah, without any disturbances, huh? First try.
Got a minute?
I sure don't. I will never stop mentioning the fact that this section has me remembering that I needed to find the suppressor for the AK, otherwise I couldn't get past here. I don't know why. But I always remember needing the suppressor, otherwise the guards with the suppressor, which is pretty much all of them, will notice that my gun does not have it, and therefore I cannot continue onward. I tried to go back into the elevator. No. We have to go down to B2 first. And again, I can never remember if it's B1 or B2 that is the like computer room place. I won't make this mistake again. I think it was like... It took me like 20 minutes to figure out, hey, I don't have the directional mic.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello?
Jack, do you need to save?
Actually, no. Colonel.
Colonel, what's this door?
I don't know.
It's huge. What the hell is it? It's not in our intel.
Right. We have no way at the moment to open that door. Leave it alone and proceed with the mission. Understood?
If you say so, Colonel. It's a very crusty texture. All three personnel only. I'm gonna make sure that the missing disc icon doesn't appear again. Because for whatever reason, that definitely got me by surprise.
Pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Must be Ames.
Raiden, one
of those hostages is Ames. Make sure you don't aim for him.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the shell.
Aim your directional mic towards him. Let's see, that looks like Ames.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
That also looks like Ames. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is Ames. Although, it could also be this guy. No, that's not Ames. Never mind.
On B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Let me make sure, though. I'm gonna use all my wits about me. Laboratory, huh? I wonder who's in here. Yeah, no, that's not Ames. Okay. Final answer. I'm gonna say this is Ames.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Yeah! First try. And not like the hour-long...
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president
event
is?
that pretty much happened, trying to figure out who Ames was.
Core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
Get you.
That's him.
To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck. Oh. This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminds me of someone. Who is she like again? Oh yeah, she's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh. Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh, there's no paper.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting...
So canonically, Johnny is a genome soldier who defected over to the Gerlukovich mercenaries and then somehow manages to worm his way into Meryl's squad in MGS4.
Either he survived or there...
So...
Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
If you're ever wondering if you should make that career change, remember, Johnny pulled it off phenomenally.
Entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
Get real.
Get real.
He's coming here.
It's an M4.
Pick up your AK.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate.
That's unfortunate. Oh. Don't remember that guy. Yeah, okay. I remembered there being a ration in there. I forgot about that guy. Oh god. Don't have the body armor. So this is gonna be fun. Oh well. Something I can talk about though is I've been trying to eat a lot healthier, right? So I've been eating a lot more. I've been trying to eat a lot more vegetables and whatnot. A lot more protein, you know. Build up those muscles, I guess. So yesterday, I made some pasta, because I've had some pasta in my storage closet for a while that I haven't eaten, because, you know, a whole bunch of carbs and stuff, but I've been thinking about how to use it up without just throwing it away, you know? So I got some ground beef. I browned it up. Put some mushrooms in there, cut up some raw mushrooms, some diced onions, garlic. I cooked down some spinach. Some bell peppers. Put in some of that low-calorie pasta sauce. I think it turned out pretty good. I've been cooking a lot more recently, but my biggest hurdle to doing that is like, I don't know what goes together. You know what I mean? Because like, I can cook, but out of the ingredients that I have in my fridge and whatnot, I don't really know what pairs together well. So I've been researching a lot, trying to figure out what's a good way to pair stuff together. And this pasta was like a step towards that, I guess. Because most of the stuff I put in it, the mushrooms and the beef and whatnot, was already in my fridge, just kind of waiting for me to make something, and I just didn't know what to make. And I've heard some, well, I've seen some other streamers kind of say the same thing. Like, they like to cook, but they don't like going to the grocery store and picking up everything. So I can't really say that I dislike the whole process, but I want to learn more about how to actually go about that.
Nothing here.
And granted, most of the stuff I used was frozen. Because I have a really bad habit of buying fresh groceries, and then, you know, the same problem comes up. I don't know what to make with this. So I just kind of leave it in my fridge, and I come back to it a week later, and it's all moldy. So a good way I found to kind of negate that issue is just to buy frozen stuff, because frozen food will never rot away. Never, TM. And I don't know, I've read that frozen food is technically not bad, at least when it comes to vegetables and stuff. So I don't know. It's very, it's very useful for me. I was waiting for those guys to leave, and they did not leave.
Something over there.
Nice. So I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna run for it. So yeah, I've been working out. I need that protein, and I made like a whole big batch of this pasta beef vegetable thing, so I can just have it in the fridge and heat it up when I feel hungry, instead of having to decide what I want to make every day. And that's exactly what I ate today, right before the stream. And it was pretty good. Not gonna lie, if I do say so myself. So, I don't know. Still got a lot to learn. Funny enough, I was going to make a cooking channel not too long ago. I'm going the wrong way. I guess it is a good thing I came over here. I was gonna make a cooking channel to try and teach myself how to cook. You know, do recipes and everything. And when I actually got down to recording one of them, when I was in the edit, I was like, this is terrible. This is such a terrible video. So I just didn't end up doing it. But the channel is still out there. Hopefully eventually I can make use of it. But as of right now, you know, I'm gonna try and focus on that aspect of learning how to cook first. And I don't have any rations. So this may be the end of me.
Something over there?
No. Nothing here. Nice.
Right, come in. Right. Right.
That's really sad. Seeing the glass break like that. Was not expecting that guy to be right there. But yeah, that's what I've been up to. Off stream. Just a lot of working, a lot of cooking, a lot of trying to figure things out, a lot of editing. This video is taking forever to edit. And I still have a whole bunch more to do. When it comes to editing, I'm very inexperienced. And I timed myself last time to see how long it would take me, or how the usual process goes. And it took me an hour just cutting, getting all the clips and stuff.
Right.
It took me an hour to make 1 minute of edited content. So that was a very eye-opening experience. Like, oh my god, I need to really work on figuring out a good workflow, I guess. Because the last thing I want to do is just spend, 4 hours working on something just for it to translate to such a short amount of time. Oh!
What the hell happened? Right. Right in!
Thing you can cook. Any advice for me? Let's see. I don't know. What's the best thing I can cook? I guess it depends on your definition of best. I don't know. I cook a lot of fish, a lot of meat. I would say that's kind of the best thing I can cook. some advice is... I don't know. I guess set a timer? Sorry, birds. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, set a timer. When my parents cooked, they would do everything by just feel. And no disrespect to them, but most of the food they made was like super dry. So when I started to actually cook myself, I started putting timers on everything. And lo and behold, suddenly everything wasn't so dry anymore. So I guess set a timer, make sure the heat is not too high. Medium heat usually works for most foods. 400 degrees if you use an oven is pretty good. Meat usually cooks a lot longer than vegetables. Unless the vegetables are whole. So if you chop the vegetables up, put the meat in first to cook on both sides, and then you can add the vegetables.
Raiden, I
don't
found
know.
us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell
I guess
1
that's...
now. What about that Harrier?
That's some pretty basic advice.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasaka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Whatever. Let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
Get real.
Get real. Pliskin.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots.
Who?
Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is
Not Solid Snake.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Just a couple more years, and you'll be another dead clone of the old man.
Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
different game, huh? Oh, I was too late. Okay.
Use this.
Should probably have the ration equipped.
More ammo.
Yeah, I was watching the speed run of this game, and if you get the stinger immediately, you can do like 5 missiles worth of damage. Just off the bat. Is this M4 ammo? Okay.
Use this.
Can't believe this is working.
Right. I'll take care of it. Right. Catch.
Thanks, Snake. Yeah, it's weird how Pliskin kind of just disappeared, you know? I'm really bad at this fight.
Is that the best you can do?
Yeah. I just need more practice. I used to be really good. I swear. But I think just the lack of not playing this game hasn't really helped.
Take this. I'll take care of it.
Where'd the missile go? It's really weird. Oh, thank you. This whole cutscene is badass, especially when Solidus dodges the bullets. Yeah, you really get the feeling that Solidus is kind of a formidable opponent.
You're tougher than I thought.
You know, just like what he says, he's a whole other game from Liquid. He's not just,
I'll let you go out in style.
he's not a pushover, I guess. Especially with the suit. He is the perfect cell? Perfect clone of Big Boss. And you really get that feeling.
I'll take care of it. What the?
Hey, get out of the way. I can't do it.
I'll slip off. What the?
You know, I was always surprised that I can't even, like, slightly shoot the Semtex without everything going off. But you know, the whole jet just shooting missiles and whatnot doesn't just magically blow everything up. There we go. Or maybe not.
Try dodging this!
Try dodging this! Oh, he did. How? Oh my god. This game, man. It got my eye.
There's something coming up.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
I like the fact that you can tell this is the original Ray because it still has the Marines. Then again, I don't remember if the other Rays have Marines, but I'm pretty sure they don't. Stay the line, Solidus.
They got my eye!
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah.
Real.
Only saying get real
Jack,
now.
are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
You're beginning to get on my nerves. Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president.
Alright. Secure the president. That's accomplishable. There's no ration down there. So like, why would I? That's weird. Anyways, first try.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Anyways, first try.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Anyways, first try. Yeah. Let's go. You didn't see those other two. Third time really is the charm. Yeah, I don't even know why I need the AK suppressor. Not even using it. I've heard the BDU is very useful here.
Honey, I can check the situation.
See if this actually works. Oh. Apparently, if you equip the BDU there, oh, no.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden!
If you equip the BDU, those soldiers won't see you for whatever reason.
Count at the end of the request.
So I can't believe that actually worked. And I love the infinite ciphers. It's supposed to be a ration down there, close to the ladder, but maybe not in the higher difficulty. Yeah, I'm sure it's the higher difficulty that's causing that. I think you can jump over this gap, although I will not attempt it.
We start living for ourselves.
That's right. Look that way, and then when you skip the cutscene, or when the cutscene ends, you will just be looking that way. Of course, it doesn't really help in this situation, but for example, if you were speedrunning, where every second counts, just being facing that way, facing the way you're supposed to go, really helps. Hey!
Huh? Who's there? Knock it off! Knock it off!
I kind of like the swimming. I kind of don't.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
Swimming isn't my strong point. It wasn't a part of the VR training either.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Okay, so
Change
punch.
your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gate.
Okay. That's a quick refresher. Let me see if I can remember where it is, though. Oh, it's right there. Okay, that was easy enough. Although, I think I'm gonna drown. Yeah, not this way. I really am reckless, aren't I? Okay, there's the night vision. So that either means that I will get the body armor next, or the body armor was supposed to be there. I don't remember. I just remember it's in this section somewhere. But it's probably in the next one. The president really thinks a Russian soldier would just casually troll him with that, huh? You'd be surprised, right? Imagine you're just a Russian soldier. Whose task, I guess, is to just stand there and wait until something happens. So, I don't know. I guess it's possible, right? All right. First try. Left. Right. Left. Yeah, I remembered.
What is that? What are you doing?
Poor Peter Stillman. He really was taken from us far too soon. Colonel, we managed to avoid drowning. Good job. The body armor is actually in the next one after facing Vamp.
Do you read me, sir?
Okay. I figured.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders?
So the stuff I remember about this game is just like general, very vague.
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece. That's right.
I thought he resigned.
That's right.
There's a question
It is a means to preserve the world as it is.
I've come up in my...
This is card 4.
I guess in my browsing of various Reddit threads and whatnot. But it is something that I've never thought of before.
Colonel, the
and that is, if Solidus Snake...
What's your status, Raiden?
...was known as George Sears...
I took these photos 2 years ago.
Like that's his real name. Does that mean Solid and Liquid are also last name Sears?
Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public.
So Snake would be David
We're
Sears.
wasting time.
You know, and Liquid would be Eli Sears. Or do you think Solidus Snake chose Sears specifically? Or they gave him the last name Sears as like a one-off? But when I read that, I was like, yeah, that's right, huh? Given that they're all snakes, you know, solid, liquid, solidus, wouldn't it make sense if they were all Sears as well? Then again, they went bankrupt a while ago, so I'm sure they just couldn't keep up the license or something. I'm going the wrong way. Do you remember MGS3 more than this game? Honestly? Even though I've played this game more?
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon.
I think I think I do. I think because this game is a little more rough, I kind of just tend to ignore a lot of what happens. You know, it's also very straightforward. So I guess in my mind, there's not a lot to remember. Or at least there's not a need to remember. Whereas MGS3 is a lot more open. There's an actual need to remember what goes on. You know what I mean? It's like remembering a phone number. Why would I remember a phone number if it's just in my phone? It frees up that memory RAM or something. That brain RAM. My brain would rather not have to remember something I can just write down. You know what I mean? And I guess to my brain, there's no really need to remember where everything is exactly, since I'm gonna run into it one way or another. At least that's my explanation for why I remember MGS3 more. Yeah, maybe. Sears is their last name all this time, but no one ever talks about, but just thinks Solidus is the only one with the name Sears. Yeah, it would make sense. Both ways. Solid and Liquid only having first names, since they're the imperfect clones. But I guess we'll never know, right? Are you planning on finishing the game today, or are you gonna do a second part tomorrow? There's one thing I got to do. I'll be back. I was planning on just finishing it today.
Alive?
She was.
But by the time you get back, I'll probably still be playing.
Has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb.
Then again, I did want to play Snake Tales. So, there might be a part 2. Oh, that's right. Vamp. Shoot out the lights. Don't let the light go out. There we go. Now we can focus on... will this work? Okay. And I think it's interact. Oh, come on, Vin. I'm about to slip. Oh.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me.
He was too slow.
Jack? Jack!
I was waiting for him to do his knife attack so I can go up and then do the... try and do the cheese. He was too slow. Oh, right. Then again.
Raiden!
I thought he was gonna grab. Then again, you know, my life is very low, so could have contributed to the fact that my grip was going down very slowly. Or I should say, very quickly. Okay, that works, I guess. I'm kind of afraid now. The fact Raiden just dove in there.
Yeah.
Okay, and I already messed it up. Yep. But I guess that's the general idea, right? You wait for him to do the slice attack. And then you can just punch him into oblivion. Yeah, since it helps a lot for those who want to speedrun this part, I would do just that most of the time. Come on, grip. There we go. Oh. Do the punches, don't finish the combo, just press tapping the bottom without finishing the combo with the kick and just keep punching. I was trying to remember to do that, and I think I just panicked. Okay, this one should work. I think I'm moving too far away when he does that. Yeah. Yeah, I know from just fighting him regularly that the dual punch thing is super hard to pull off. Especially for someone who's never done it before. Yeah. Again, I panicked right there. But I get the general idea. I'll just take the rationale. Oh wait, he was totally gonna do it! Oh. I'm probably making this way more complicated than it has to be. Okay. Honestly, I think at this point, it would just be faster to shoot him. But we're gonna commit. Although you do have to wonder, right? Why would they add in this animation? You know, why would they add in Vamp? Kind of. Is that all my rations? Oh, okay. That was weird. I kind of panicked for a second. Why would they add Vamp? Walking over to you and then slicing. If you just kind of hung there for a while. Go. Yeah, that could have been way simpler. But I did it. That's all that matters, right? It doesn't matter how you get the result, as long as you get results.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double.
Why don't you do it? Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
You were doing good at punching. Just keep doing that before he sliced you. Then get close and punch him again and repeat, and you can basically just keep on doing that without him even going back to the water.
Did your partner do it?
Maybe even Kojima knows how difficult this part may be and wanted to help the player out.
That's why we
but that's just what I think.
Understood. I'll
Maybe.
make sure you have your family reunion.
There is something similar in MGS4 that I had no idea existed. Where you kind of just lay there, you like lay down, and then he comes up behind you and tries to stab his knife into you, and if you move at the right moment, his knife gets stuck in the ground. And with that, you can CQC him and then stick him with the syringe. And it's like an instant kill. So yeah, maybe Kojima knows that fighting Vamp can be a pain sometimes, and puts in the secret method to try and dispatch him as quickly as possible. But who knows, right? Good job, soldier. Thank you. It was not without a lot of patience. I was gonna do it. And then I thought, you know what, maybe that's not such a good idea.
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
Whatever.
Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Get real.
I can't swim!
First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
You're a real egotistical woman.
Hang on tight.
Okay. Oh! I didn't have my hand on the controller there. Oh, there's the body armor. I almost missed it because I completely forgot. It's a good thing I went the wrong way. All right, see you, Emma.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride.
It's all right, we can't get sad right now.
Raiden, what's your status?
Not a chance.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Definitely not.
Let's go, Emma. We're almost there. The next section is pretty much Twilight sniping. And then from there, we run over to the strut. And then arsenal gear.
That noisy...
I'd say we're more than halfway by this point. Come on, Emma. Oh, I should have stopped for air. Wrong way. No. We can do this. It's only a little bit further. Oh. Colonel, we've managed to avoid drowning. Sorry, Emma. I'm not used to the whole chokehold button yet.
Bugs! I hate it!
I think that works. Yeah! Oh, Emma's still here. Thanks, Emma. Yeah, like I said, we just need to bring Emma to the connecting bridge. Then we go down, do the sniping. Arsenal gear, first part, then we fight with Snake properly, and then the Rays, Solidus, and that's the end of the game. And we're only 3 hours in. gonna come either way. Yeah. I knew it was too good to be true. If we hide here, Emma, they won't find us.
Freeze! It was nothing. All clear.
I can't believe that actually worked. There we go. Oh, we're out of the woods. Yeah, so far, this playthrough has been a lot of good and also a lot of bad. Mostly good. Mostly bad, but for the most part, we're doing pretty good. Aside from the whole constantly being seen and dying and everything. But who's really counting those, right? We live life by our own metrics. And I'd say we're doing pretty good. Oh, if they ever remake this game, I wonder how they're gonna handle Emma. I guess by that fact, how are they gonna handle the whole Eva section in the remake for MGS3? Because Eva is pretty much this section, but, you know, a lot more cut down. I don't know. I wouldn't even say that. Escorting Eva is like a whole 2-3 section gameplay segment.
There's somebody there, huh? Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Let's go, Emma.
What's going on? Respond.
So if anything, though, the Eva part is a lot longer, a lot more annoying, I guess. So if they can handle Eva and do that part justice, if they ever remake MGS2, I'm sure they can figure out a way to make escorting Emma a lot less annoying.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights.
You're a real egotistical woman.
That's right, Red, and you tell her. Get over yourself. And I think, what am I made of?
The sunset. It's beautiful.
And
if we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah. What's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
Definitely not.
Oh, Twilight sniping. Okay, let's see how my sniping is today. Very sloppy. Sloppy! Unironically very sloppy. Okay. Let's take some drugs and fix that for a second. I'll say the pentazamine in these games always does not last enough time. You know, I can see why, given that it kind of gives you free reign to just aim at everybody. But like, even just a little bit longer would have been really nice. Yeah, it's already worn off. Yeah, if only there was a mod to raise the amount of time. The modding scene for this game is actually not that huge, surprisingly. Or I guess not that unsurprisingly. From what I can tell, modding this game is very difficult. And, you know, I don't blame any of the modders for not making mods for this game. I was lucky enough to find the old Snake mod. That's kind of the extent of modding right now.
Safe, I guess.
We're still at the texture modding. We haven't.
Must be thanks to that Raiden guy.
I say we, but we haven't figured out how to change models yet.
Is pretty weird too.
And when that happens, ooh.
Hand and things. He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's, well, it must be.
Oh, the hair.
I could ask him later, but he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
That's right. This line about Raiden's hair.
Emma, about what you said behind that column there.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Can I just say something?
Sure.
This is my real hair, okay?
Of course. As if I said anything about that.
Yeah, during the Portable Ops stream, I mentioned that apparently Raiden was supposed to lose all his hair during the Fortune fight, and he would have worn a wig to cover his head, which plays into the whole wigs give you infinite ammo and everything. And that line that Emma says was supposed to kind of like play at Raiden. You know, this is my real hair. Even though, you know, it's not really. But I'm kind of surprised they kind of scrubbed mostly all of the references to it.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
You know, other than the wigs and the line from Emma, there's mostly no other references to Raiden's hair. Which, I don't know, I find kind of surprising. Then again, they did remove all the references to the other members of Dead Cell, so I guess it's not that out there that Raiden's hair was kind of cut. You're all clear, Emma. Wow, so Snake sleeps with his eyes open. That's how you know he's all about that life. I mean, he does react when you point a gun at him.
Too shaky. What if I fall? How did all this happen? I don't want to do this. I can't do this.
I'm gonna take out that cipher just in case. If I can.
I'm so tired.
Freeze! A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise, you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell.
Oh no, my stomach! Not again! This place is about to sink! Just get out fast, okay? Oh!
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one!
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny! Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again... Huh. What a weird guy.
Go. Johnny on the spot. I didn't get that achievement last time. For one reason or another. Maybe they patched it in or something. Must have been a bug that prevented that. But yeah, Johnny. Funny to think what he turns into. The series has weirder characters, right? It's just crazy to think how one joke character can really impact the entire series so much as Johnny has. Oh, stop shaking. Okay, and I think that's it. Oh, that cipher's gonna... Yeah, okay. So close. Yeah, we were 5 steps away from the cutscene. I discovered this. And I'm probably gonna lose because I didn't have one.
Emma,
Yep.
Open your eyes. Emma!
Oh.
Emma!
You have to wonder though, right? Was that really my fault? The answer is yes, it was. But like, really by that small margin of error? Are you alright, Emma? She's not alright.
Right, Emma's been stabbed. That's going a bit too far.
Tell me about it, Raiden.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities.
Not a chance.
Okay. Oh, I won't forget this time to not run around the building. Just in case. I've heard that when you transfer the game over to an SSD, it kind of removes that issue, which is exactly what I did. I was gonna stream about an hour or so earlier than I actually did, and that was all because I was transferring this game from my hard drive to an SSD. And that took forever. Thanks, Steam. But I'm not gonna risk it. Actually, I should probably just save now. Just in case. Yeah.
Rose, can you hear me?
I'm right here.
Not a chance.
Should I risk it? Should I try and see if it's real or not? I mean, the main point was not trying to lose all the progress again, right? But if you save just before this happens, what kind of progress are you really losing? Why not, right? Let's try it. Let's see if it's fixed or not. So if you don't know, last stream I did, I ran straight in here like a doofus, and the game had a missing disc icon. Okay, it works. And apparently, that happens for some reason. So, the fix was to run all the way around the building, the strut. I'm guessing it loaded into memory or something, and it actually played. But I lost like...
How's Emma? I think he got
2
internal
hours
organs.
of progress.
We can't stop the bleeding.
Which was mostly just cutscenes and whatnot. So, I guess if you have it on an SSD, it'll work.
I'm here. You don't hate me?
Oh no, we can't get sad.
What's wrong with EE?
I'm gonna save all of us the heartbreak.
I didn't leave you. I'm always the survivor. Both you and I, we were always alone.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
All right, and that's the end of the plant chapter, technically. I do find all the chains on Arsenal to be a bit weird. You know, like, again, you know, Silent Hill kind of popularized the notion of chains and lots of rust and everything being kind of a scary sign. You know what I mean? It kind of has that aesthetic of creepiness. And Arsenal having a whole bunch of chains on the outside.
Jack, are you reading me?
Do
you want to save your mission data up to this point?
For whatever reason, you know, connecting to the big shell. I don't know, to me at least, it's kind of a little unnerving.
Your mission data's been saved.
You could kind of just have the columns or whatever connect to it. You don't have to have chains.
He was when Olga brought him in.
But I guess it kind of
I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy.
It correlates with the whole Arsenal gear is supposed to be like this living thing, you know, quote unquote, for living.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Being chained
Jack
up
the Ripper?
as like a puppet for the Patriots.
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? The 80s. A civil war.
Challenge is gonna be towards the end of this.
An interesting coincidence. This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
So do I.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
Get real.
Get real.
2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Not a chance.
I don't believe it.
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Your role? Colonel, what are you talking about?
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Are these tubes just flat textures? Like, that doesn't look like it has any depth to it. The nanomachines must be getting to me.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Get real.
Listen. Okay, after this door, I'm gonna save because I need to reset the game.
Raiden,
quote unquote
you
reset.
must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
That.
Jack, I guess you need to save.
Rose, Colonel? The Colonel said, they have you. What did he mean by that?
Jack, I was serious when I said I wanted you to propose to me.
Rose?
I was really worried. There are times when it seems like you're not really looking at me and that if I looked away for a moment, you'll disappear. I wanted to make sure you couldn't get away. I thought that if we lived together, maybe things would change. That maybe we could change things ourselves. But that wasn't the problem. There was something deeper.
I'm sorry.
I guess it's impossible for me.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Jack. I love you. I really do. Please believe me. Whatever happens.
Rose?
Bye, Jack.
So what do you mean by that? Anyways, we're going to... Oh, I didn't know it had a thing. I've never pressed the start button here because I never needed to. Anyways, we're going to reset here. Let me do something really quickly. All right. I hope you're enjoying so far. It's very playing this game again. You know, playing when I usually don't play this until March. So playing it again, especially on stream, is very, very strange. But either way, we're about to get even stranger. There we go. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Metal Gear Ray production model.
Right. Turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Right. Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Very cool, Colonel.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Oh, that's what I was supposed to do.
What's that?
Wrong way. Yeah, the whole Arsenal Gear section is always one of my favorites because of how creepy it is given the rest of the game not really following this format. But I love the music. I love the feel of not knowing what any of this means. You know? Yeah, especially stuff like this, where you can't really tell if the texture going outside of the model is Is that real? You know? Is Arsenal gear so advanced that they have this kind of technology?
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Wow, I feel called out. We've been here pretty much for 4 hours.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home. Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
You know, what's even going on? What was the video of that Japanese woman playing? I love it so much. So many questions to everything that's happening.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
I like how Raiden doesn't even respond to any of it.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
And then, of course...
Amazing how you walk around like that.
He's not there?
Snake! Been waiting long?
Bow. Snake.
Where's my gear? Right over there.
Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Why? Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Yeah, that sound effect. It hits on the same
Move
level
the right
as
stick up and
the
down to make a vertical
time
slice,
bomb
and left
from
and right to
Star Wars Episode 2. You know, the bomb that Jango Fett throws to Obi-Wan.
What are you thinking?
There we go.
Moron.
Sorry, Snake.
Damn, kid.
You just have to practice with the sword.
What are you thinking? Damn, kid. What are you thinking?
What kind of magazine does Snake have?
Moron. What are you thinking? Moron. What are you thinking?
Sorry, Snake. I really thought it would have, kind of been over by now, I guess.
Damn kid.
Come on! I guess this mostly happens if you skip the cutscene. Because I find when I watch the full thing during Metal Gear March and whatnot, you just kind of swing it around for a bit and then suddenly... Yeah, there we go. And then suddenly the cutscene plays without really much effort.
Time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely.
Infinite ammo. I think I mentioned this during the Metal Gear March stream as well. But back on the old days of YouTube,
Snake,
there used to be these things called
enjoyed killing someone?
10-hour videos. And I would listen to Snake say infinite ammo, and it'd be like, Snake says infinite ammo for 12 hours, for 10 hours.
Believe in what?
That's your problem.
And I would listen to these videos, and my mom would get mad because she'd just hear infinite ammo, infinite ammo, infinite ammo, infinite
Snake,
ammo,
right?
just over and over again.
Right? Yeah, so are all the hostages.
You know, like one of my favorites used to be the parking meter from ASDF movie. I bet you haven't heard that in a while. For whatever reason, the German version of that skit is like, "Hello, Paw Control. Hello." And the guy would like, "Oh." And that was like the funniest thing to listen to over and over again. I'm gonna try and do a pro gamer move. Let's see if this works. Do that. Nope. Oh my god, it actually worked. Yeah, that's what we call speed running.
Got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But
It's a trap.
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
Yeah, this is where we get the Snake comforts Raiden because he's losing his mind. Which is a very good... It's very good evidence to suggest that Snake isn't actually here. If you want to hear more of that theory, I think I talked a little bit about it during the Metal Gear March stream. Yeah, okay, let's go! Oh, he didn't fall asleep. There we go. Go to sleep, Snake. Oh, he's not going to sleep. I think I have to hit a headshot on him. There we go. That should. There we go. See if we can skip this fight. think this is how it works. You just kind of coolant spray them for a little bit. And once this is over, it should just end the fight. But by once this is over, I mean it's either going to immediately end it, like the frog fight, or I'm just kind of buying time. Until the timer, like, runs out, and then that's when the enemies kind of... You know what I mean. I'm bad at explaining stuff. But, it's kind of like the frog fight in MGS4. I wonder if that counts as a kill. Yeah, that didn't really work. What if I did it once before, so it definitely works. Oh, that snake killing these guys. Yeah, I don't know. I guess not. Or at least I don't know how to do it. It was worth a try, right? At the very least. Try and then fail. Snake, I need some ammo. They would have given you the sword earlier. That's something I think is really fun to play with. Like we mentioned earlier, with all the weapons and stuff that are really useful, but you don't get until way later. The sword is really fun to play with, but you only get the one gameplay section to really use it. So that's really unfortunate. There we go.
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know.
Anyways, here's some rays. Bum bum. Let's see if we can do this as fast as possible. I'm fighting the rays. TBH. You know, the combination of the stinger along with the music and the rays and stuff, I think it's really fun. Although, playing this on European Extreme for sure is not a fun thing to do. And that's why I do not play these on European Extreme. But nonetheless, this is probably my favorite gameplay sequence of the game. Just for how unique and fun, I guess it is. To me, at least. You know, there's 3 enemies all coming at you from different sides. Oh! And it also helps that you have this creepy background. You know what I mean? We were in a completely empty space, right? And then suddenly, once the rays appears, you kind of see their I don't know what you would call that. Their pods, their resting place, you know? There's blood coming from them, so are they alive? It's really fun to think about, you know, and this whole section just gives you a whole bunch to think about. I especially like that once you defeat them, when you've done enough damage to them, they kind of just slump over in the water. You know, are we in the ocean? Or something. Are we still inside Arsenal gear? Why is there just this huge open landscape? You know what I mean? And I really like that. I really like thinking about what it means. Why is this specific thing like this? Why did they choose to convey this whole section like this? And I know for most people, it kind of doesn't really matter. But to me, I really like it. There we go. From?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse.
I guess we'll never know. All right. Let's make a new save.
Are you
and
awake
that
yet,
is
GW. The Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair.
Close to the second to last boss fight.
You. I'll squeeze squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Oh. Very poor choice of words. Oh.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
I know enough.
I want the answers from.
Well, actually the saying is, I know that I don't know.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Ooh.
They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with... No, there is another way.
No.
Ames and the president's deaths. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because
of your relationship.
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? Thought I got her in the heart.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
And then we go to Liquid.
I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
Hey, Eric. I'm back. Damn, you're at this part. How fast the game has almost been completed again. Yeah. It's almost as if most of this game is just cutscenes. Federal. Here we go. Here we get the big reveal.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack.
I want to be remembered. I want to be remembered as
I wanted to take back from the Patriots things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities.
As an Exxon?
The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation.
Unironically true, though.
The data of life is transferred from parent to child.
But how do you transfer memories?
How it works.
Culture.
But we have no heirs, no legacy.
That's where memes come into play.
We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty.
Raiden, are you receiving?
I know, right?
Still
Holy
here.
shit.
How's that
Definitely
possible?
seems like
The AI was destroyed.
the game is 75% cutscenes.
To begin with,
and we will
we're not
become
what you'd
the
call
Sons of Liberty.
Human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House.
Definitely not.
Create context. I'll decide for myself what to pass on.
The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake.
A selection for societal sanity.
It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
Oh,
So
I
you
love
see,
this, by
we're
the
the
way.
S3,
How it says fish and
not
mailed,
you.
and then, ooh, inside, mission failed.
What you
It's very creative.
was the final test of its effectiveness.
Not a chance.
We used Shadow Moses as a Raiden. There are also reasons behind your selection.
Whatever.
Exactly. I don't care. I'm gonna kill Solidus because I want to.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history.
Because I got a full house.
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy. It's time we were both free.
Okay. Then I'll free us both. Tell me where Liquid is. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Everybody is looking for something. By the way, have you seen the anime called Yona of the Dawn? I have not. I'm currently watching. I'm like on episode 5 of Rising of a Shield Hero, season 3. But is Yona of the Dawn good? Should I start watching it? Classic Raiden, so sassy and witty, he really doesn't care what the Colonel has to say. Right? It's like...
Is that the best you can do?
It's almost as if it's really important.
What's wrong with you?
I got your number, Solidus.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, I didn't anticipate that 2-hit. The bro is Kirito. With the dual swords. You got the Elucidator. Do you think Solidus watched Sword Art Online? And that's where he was like, wow, I really want to be like Kirito. With the dual swords. I'll show the Patriots.
What's wrong with you?
Technically, I still haven't finished rewatching the first season. I started watching SAO again. And I got up to the end of Aincrad. Because I was like, yep, that seems like the ending to me. And I have yet to continue into Elfheim or something. I heard that Shield Hero Season 3 is bad and things like that. So have I, actually. But
This is where it gets interesting.
I don't know. I want to see for myself. I saw the first season, I think last year, the year before, and I really enjoyed it. So I watched season 2 because I think it had just released or something. And I thought it was a little bit weaker. So season 3 came out, and I was like, oh, this is a perfect show because I like the first season. I thought the second could have been better. So clearly they would have improved by the third season, right? And I don't know. I still haven't seen anything good yet. But I still have a couple more episodes to go through, so if I finish it, I'll let you know what I think. But so far, it's not really catching my attention. You know, not like other shows. I went through Sword Art Online within a couple days, and I've been watching season 3 since it came out like a couple months ago. So I guess that should give you an idea. I have only seen a few episodes of the first season. More like Kirito copied Berserk the anime, since the main character is known as the Black Swordsman and Kirito started being called that. That is true. I forgot about that plot point. And so did Solidus, apparently. And that's the end of the game! I always wondered what he said there. Is looking a lot sharper. You know, that picture still looks a little blurry, but I'll allow it. I just wonder how all the people are gonna look. Are they still gonna look all pixelated and PS2-like? Are they gonna be sharper this time? They actually look like people.
Who am I really?
I mean, to the extent
no one
that
quite knows who or what they
a
are.
PS2 model looks like a person.
The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you.
Do you understand now, Shinji?
What is that?
At least, when I was with them, I know my feelings were real.
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you
Find
keep yourself
him
alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No,
you have things to do first.
And people you need to talk to.
Speaking of which... after all. And you know who else was real?
Snake?
Found out that you can zoom in on the cutscenes. Look at that guy. Oh!
Nothing.
Vampire?
Can I ask you something?
That guy's also real.
Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh.
Oh, that looks like a cardboard cutout of Vamp.
Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met.
I was gonna skip this and I can't.
I remember now.
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
April 30th. How could I forget?
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy.
Pain,
we'll tell them
fury
everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
To yesterday.
I stare at the
Right.
stars
And that is
and the sky.
Metal Gear Solid 2. Only took 4.5 hours.
Think, what am I made of?
I think by this point, playing this game normally, I would have been approaching the Harrier fight. So, that's how you know this game has way too many cutscenes. But, yeah, it was fun playing this again, especially on MGS2 day. I don't think I'll get a chance to play Snake Tales today. It's already like super late. But I promise I will play Snake Tales at some point. Probably when I have another free day or something, so I can just plan around it. Because I was reading a little bit about it during parts of this game. And apparently it's very tedious, so I wouldn't even get through a whole part of it, I guess. But Yeah. MGS2. Quite a game. Only gets more real as time goes on. But I jokingly, to bring it back to more like Kirito copied Berserk, the anime, since the main character is known as the Black Swordsman and Kirito started being called that. I jokingly called my friend Kirito because he was talking about Berserk and he's like, oh yeah, I'm so like nuts Berserk. I'm like the Black Swordsman and everything, and I was like, okay, Kirito, and he was like, he sighed. So that was funny. That happened like a couple months ago. But I completely forgot that Guts was the Black Swordsman. Yeah, and then Kirito just kind of stole that. Yeah, Yona of the Dawn is good. It came out back in like 2014. Really? It's about a princess who has to find the 4 dragon warriors who's supposed to help her in her journey of revenge and so on. Okay. I'll check it out then. SAO is good. Well, I understand why people may not like that anime, but I still find it pretty good. Yeah, I watched it probably around the age that it was made for. You know, the age bracket. And I really liked it. It was my favorite anime for a while. And then I met some other people and they were like, you like that? And then of course I was like, oh, of course I don't. And then it wasn't until recently that I went back to it. I'm like, yeah, this is actually pretty good. But yeah, I'm not afraid to say that SAO is good. At least the first half. I'll say at least that much. My favorite character of the anime, besides Kirito of course, is Agiel, Klein, Yuki, Sinon, and Silica. Since 4 of the female characters of the anime, SAO, Silica, Lifa, and Liz, didn't have enough screen time in the anime, they have their own manga called SAO Girls Operations. I recommend it. Really? I didn't know that. If you're interested and like those female characters I've been reading the last few months, it's not that bad, actually. I like it. I didn't know they had their own manga. I thought it only extended to that other character that's like all pink in Gun Gale. My favorite character of SAO would probably have to be Klein. I like the bandana, okay? I like the scientist guy, the game developer. Something with a K. But yeah, I hated that after the first half of the season, they kind of just put Asuna out to pasture. Kirito is kind of like the only character who does anything, and I feel sad that they didn't do anything else with the other characters. Damn, Solid Snake is so real. What a bunch of motivational words he says. If only Shinji would hear this from Solid Snake. You know, if Solid Snake was in place of Rey at the end of Evangelion, I think Shinji would have been like, you know what, Solid Snake, you're so right for that. You're so true. I can't believe I ever decided to kind of end the world and have everybody join as one. I can decide the future. That would be funny to see. Rosemary, how can I forget about what April 30th is when you literally remind me... You remind me again and again during our mission in the Big Shell.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes.
Raiden is very forgetful.
We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
All right. 4.5 hours, 8 saves, 15 continues, 24 alerts, 0 killed, and 31 rations. It's pretty good in my book. Pigeon. Yeah, I'd like to save. Yes. All right. If Vamp wanted, he could fight Raiden again when Solid Snake walked away. He could have, but I guess there were too many people. You know, it's a lot harder to fight someone when everyone knows who you are, I guess. I don't know, too many witnesses. I swear the ending credits of MGS2 and 3 are really the best ending credits of video games in my opinion. What about you? Is there any other ending credits of other video games, not counting other Metal Gear games? I do really like the MGS2 and 3 ending credits. I think Peace Walker is pretty good, but other games. Halo 3 ODST? I really like that game. I feel like the ending to that kind of is more uplifting. Resident Evil 4 has some good credits, where it kind of goes over how the village got infected by Las Plagas. But, I don't know, that's all I can think of right now. There's 8 mangas of SAO Girls Operations, by the way. Really? Already? You mean the SAO Gun Gale Alternative Universe with the female girl with pink hair, but she actually has black hair and is actually very tall. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. I didn't know she had black hair and was tall. That's been on my watch list for a long time. You know what, I actually think that SAO Progressive series is kind of better than the original, but I still like it and watch it from time to time, and of course the Progressive series expands more about SAO Aincrad in general. Yeah, I heard that Progressive was written like way later to kind of go back and explain what happened in between all the stated dates in the original SAO season. Isn't there like 2 movies out? I've been wanting to watch them, but I feel like since I don't know. I feel as though since there's no SAO out, if I watched those movies, there'd be like nothing else to watch. You know what I mean? So I'd feel kind of empty inside knowing that there's nothing else to do or to watch for SAO. And I'm definitely not gonna read the light novels. So I don't know. The mangas might be something to do, but yeah, I've heard Progressive is pretty good. I'll have to also check it out. Thanks to Portable Ops, we know who's responsible for the Patriots years ago. Yeah, we sure do. Of course, Rose has been behind the Patriots the entire time. Rose, how could you do this? How could you betray me like that? Jennifer Hale and Phil Lamar really are great voice actors. They've been around since probably the 90s. Yeah, and they're in a lot of things. So that's how you know. They really get around. Actually, SAO Girls Operations came out years ago, back in like 2014. 10 years ago. That sounds about right. From what I can tell. Even Alization was written like a while ago. And it was only fairly recently made into the anime. And then like the next season is still being written, but like there's a whole bunch of manga out on it already. I don't know. It's a whole thing. But like, yeah, I can see that. We have to do it. Have you played any of the SAO games? I have. I played... I got most of them on Steam a while ago. And by a while ago, I mean... probably 8 years ago or something? Let's see. 6 years ago, that's more reasonable. I have most of them on Steam, and I've only played Fatal Bullet. And the last time I played it was on September 9th, 2019. I don't know why I stopped playing it. I kind of enjoyed it. But I'll have to play some of these games eventually on stream. Because I originally got them for that purpose. Years ago. I have only played SAO Fatal Bullet and some of the games on the phone. Yeah, funny enough. It's the only one I've played as well. I think the ones on the phone were ported over to... I did not know that was an achievement. They were ported over to PC. So I still have some of those to play. Do you remember the character name Sachi who sings that one song? Was... Oh, was she from the first couple episodes? She was part of the... Oh yeah, Otacon. She was part of the first guild that Kirito joins, right?
Stupid machines!
This is Metal Gear. Snake, you can go home. I'll take care of this.
Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
You're a problem too.
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in.
Plot twist. Solidus Snake made them both fight in decades. Oh, and decides that he will face the winner of his sword fight. Is there a chance that Fat Man versus Vamp can be used in these modded cutscenes too? Let me see. Fortune versus Seals. Vamp eliminates the Seals. Ocelot steals Ray. Olga meets Snake. Snake watches soldiers landing on tanker. Stealth Snake from bridge to tanker. I don't think so. Unfortunately. Let's see, who's gonna be Raiden? Oh, let's do this. Raiden and Ninja. Yeah, how's that? Damn, it looks like Otacon has finally lost it, and Solid Snake with a surprised Pikachu face. I bet Snake wasn't expecting that. But yeah, I think Sachi was either the guild or she's the singer from the movie? No, I think that's someone else. But yeah, rewatching SAO. It makes you wish that... Oh, they're all Ocelots. It makes you wish that there was more to Aincrad. This is the true product of the S3 plan. It's hilarious that it's all Ocelots versus Raiden, with Vamp watching proud of Raiden doing what he does best. I wouldn't exactly say he's proud. What are you doing?
What are you?
Oh no.
Today. Or rather, 6.
Get down!
That? Oh. It's even more ridiculous than I could have imagined.
Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Huh. Yeah, clearly the middle-aged lady was not something I was prepared for. Olga meets Snake? Oh, perfect. Okay. This will probably be the last one. And then I'll end the stream. What do you think? Who should be Snake, Olga, and Sergey? What's your favorite fight of SAO, by the way? It would have to be... I'm gonna take the boring choice and say it's Kirito versus Heathcliff at the end of the first half of the season. When he's like, oh, you're actually that guy. And then he dies. And then he's like, wait a second. Either that one or when Kirito and Asuna... Asuna, yeah. I almost said Asuka. That's a different series. When they fight the Gleam Eyes. That's a pretty good one as well. Ever since this cutscene started, it's so ridiculous that it's funny with the character doing what the other ones would do in their place. And kind of weird seeing Raiden jumping around the place and dodging bullets. That is... I would say, I guess that's mostly the point of this casting theater. Then what about Ranma 1/2? Ranma Half, have you seen that anime? I haven't, but I've heard of it. And it's also on my watch list. How about Solidus, Vamp in that cutscene in their place? In this one? Or in the other one? Oh, I can't put Vamp here. I can put Meryl as Olga. Why don't we have Meryl as Sergey? I kind of want to see her model. Are you with the fans that are happy that Asuna and Kirito being a couple, or do you wish that Kirito would have ended with someone else? I don't know. I guess I'm happy that they ended up together. But at the same time, I feel like, why would they introduce so many other female characters that are just kind of there to occupy the same space that Asuna is supposed to occupy. You know, there's nothing really more to their characters than, oh, they kind of like Kirito, but they can't because of Asuna. So I don't know, I'm conflicted about that. I do like that they're together, but at the same time, I feel like Liz would have been a good pairing for Kirito. I don't know. I mean, with Olga meets Solid Snake, or yeah, use Marilyn Solidus. Okay, yeah, I can't put Olga or Vamp as Snake. But I can sure put Olga as Olga. Let's see. What if we do Otacon? Raiden? Yeah, we did Otacon. Office worker? So many choices. Yeah, let's see how this plays out. Before it starts, I gotta say, when I was watching SAO originally, and, you know, the whole episode that introduces Liz came up, I was like, oh yeah, they're gonna be together. And then nothing happened. And I was kind of sad. But then I was like, oh, Asuna's kind of a good person. Okay.
Once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot?
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
Ah.
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice either.
Oh, very, very weird. Anyways, I think that'll be the end of the stream. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Snake Tales, eventually. But as of now, that was MGS2. It's also no longer April 30th, so how am I even gonna go on with life? They could have ended up together, but oh well. But still, I'm glad Austin and Kirito are together. Yeah, I guess it was the way things were supposed to be. Maybe in a different universe. E equals MC2. MGS2 minus C. Plant a pint. Hahaha, it's just so out of place to see Solid is here, and even Meryl, and I'm liking every minute of it. I've been with the unit since I was born. Conflict and victory are my parents. We share everything, all the bad and all the good. By the way, I haven't seen the new Evangelion. Is it any good? The movie, that is? Do you mean you haven't seen any of the new movies? Or just the last movie? 4.0 plus 1.0? Was it? The new movies are good. The last movie, I think, is as good as we could have gotten. After I watched Evangelion for the first time, I found out, kind of a couple months later, that there were movies, and so I watched them. And they were pretty good. They filled that hole that the original series left. And it kind of left me with some phantom pain. Knowing that the fourth movie would not come out for some time. This was like years and years ago. Exactly, I haven't seen the newer movies. I have only seen the first two. Well, yeah. I would say they're pretty good. The first two, you know, continue, or should I say they retell the story originally, but with some slight changes. And the third one just goes off the rails. What is going on? There's no explanations. Why is it so different? Kind of like this game, you know? And it leaves you with the feeling of, okay, well then, what's next? How is this gonna get resolved? And then, like 7 years later, the fourth movie came out. And it's the best ending we could have gotten. So, I don't know. I would recommend them. I would say if you want to put... Well, I don't know. I don't know if I want to say that. If you want to put Evangelion behind you, you know, you want to move on with your life. The last movie's pretty good for that. Because that's essentially what happens. But I guess it's a good conclusion. it fills all the, it fills the void of, like, well then, what's gonna happen? You know, it does the opposite of End of Evangelion. And it ends very upliftingly. Which is why I say, if you want to put it behind you, you know, it's a good movie for that. So, I don't know. I would recommend them. They're pretty good, and they give me a greater sense of wanting to live, I guess. That's like the whole point, right? Alright, I'll see them when I get the chance. Okay, that's good to hear. But yeah, I think that'll be the end of the stream. Anything Evangelion related is pretty good to watch. So I hope you enjoy them. Just like I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for watching. Next stream, I don't know what to play. I do have something in mind. Snake Tales is probably going to be moved on to a different date, but it will happen. Just like all the other stuff I have to do. I still have to finish Subnautica. I have to finish Fallout 3. Cry of Fear. Let's see, let's just go down the list. I still have to play Dino Crisis. I have to finish let's see. I have to finish Halo 3 ODST. Kinda did a little bit of that. All the Star Wars stuff is supposed to start this month, in May. I have to finish Jedi Fallen Order. So, I don't know. Probably all the Star Wars stuff is gonna take priority, but for the most part, it'll be a mix. It won't be like Metal Gear March, where it's only Metal Gear. It'll be more spread out. But yeah, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I have yet to see the Progressive movies. I have only read the mangas. After that, I'll watch the Neon Genesis movies. Alright. So then I'll have to watch the Progressive movies as well. So then you can tell me how those compare to the manga. That sound like a good plan? Take care, man. See you next stream. And the Evangelion opening is so good. Snake Tales sound interesting. I have to check that one out too. Yeah, I only played like a couple minutes of Snake Tales on the HD collection. It shouldn't be that long, but I don't know, I want to actually do it justice and not speed through it. But should be different. Dino Crisis and Halo 3, that's nice. Great games, man. Damn, it's almost my birthday this month. Yeah, and you should tell me, like, roughly around. If you want, we could play Fortnite, huh? Or something of that variety. But, you know, no pressure. That's just an idea. Can't wait for the video you're working on, dude. Yeah. It's gonna take a while, but I hope it turns out good. Hasta la vista. Have a nice day tomorrow. To you as well. Peace in the Middle East. Am I right? Thank you for watching. Thanks for watching me play MGS2 today on a very special day. And I'll see you next time. Drink some water, stay hydrated, go to sleep early. Sleep has been the #1 thing I've been working on, and I can say it has really been a huge improvement on how I feel and whatnot. So, I don't know. Eat healthy and whatnot, and I'll see you next time. Peace. Haha, yes. Roger, Roger. You see, sometimes even I remember things. See you next time.